was 27 seconds late. Why? Uh, Hi people, welcome to the stream. We're gonna be doing more programming. Because I wanted to do some more programming. Hopefully I finally get the frickin' program finished tonight. So yeah. We got a new shirt alert. I'm wearing a blue one. Although it looks really muted on here. It's muted, but like less muted in person. Okay. So let's see. What was I even doing last? I don't remember. We're gonna have to figure that out. File. Attach disk 8. Stream. Load. $, quote, comma 8. List. I'm not sure which one we're doing. Probably in progress math, but I'm not sure. Here, let's load quote math in progress, and see if that's less of a version. List. Oh no, we still got the. Let's see. Oh wait, was this before I removed a bunch of stuff? This might be before I removed a bunch of stuff. Yeah, okay, this is the previous version. I think. Let's hope. Let me see. Let me quickly make sure. I'm gonna go on stream last time and quickly see which one. Mute my desktop audio. We'll see what one I saved last. So yeah, then we'll have what file I used. I don't remember. It's been a week. Why is my internet going so slow today? Okay, let's see. Come over here. Man, go faster. I want to get on with the stream already. Overcomplicated stream 2. What one did I save at the end here? If it will load for me. Sheesh. There we go. Okay. What did I save? Oh man, I saved later. I saved math in progress 3, 8. Okay. So yes, this is the correct one. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's see. Okay. There. So this math in progress one is the correct one that I will be working with. So where's the, there we go. Oh, so let me. Oh man, I just remembered. I just realized I forgot my good keyboard. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go get my good keyboard. I will be right back. And I will go fetch that quick, and then I will use that because it's infinitely better than the laptop one. So let me quickly put that up, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got the keyboard. So I'll turn that off. I will get that connected up, and then I will start the things. I got a different cord than usual because I couldn't find the other one in a timely manner. It's probably in here somewhere, but I'm not sure, so I'm just gonna use this one. It's much longer than I have usually. Plug in. There. Now I have a better keyboard. Yay. Okay. Awesome. Now I can get back to programming. Okay, let me make sure I have the correct one loaded just in case. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I love that math in progress, or in progress math, happens to be exactly 16 characters. Okay, we got that loaded properly here. Awesome. If it works, title screen looks nice. Hi, Too Many Interests. You don't typically pop into the streams this early. How are you doing? I was gonna watch your video that you just uploaded, but I was already basically late through the stream already, so almost. Just barely got here in time, but my internet was super laggy, so I was still late. We're gonna get some incredible input on my program today. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. I'm noticing something broken already. I'm good. How are you doing? How are you? I guess I can see that. It's how are. Okay. I am doing good. I was almost late for the stream because Sebastian decided to fling pasta sauce all over our room, so I had to clean it up. Um, yeah, I've more or less just had a chill day. I did a test stream earlier where Streamlabs crashed. That was very fun. Yeah, I just wanted to do a more peaceful stream, just program for a while. Okay, so it's not asking me the questions. Why is that? Alright, I'm gonna try. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff here. Remember how to use the keyboard commands. Let's see. Yeah, you don't have the big list of stuff at the bottom. Edge. Yo, caveman checking in, lol. Hi, Stuttering Stick. So, congratulations, Stuttering Stick. You are officially the only person who has tuned into 2 different streams of mine on the same day and not died from dysentery. Good job. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this program here. Let me try loading the other one, see if it'll work. It's in. I do agree. I thought of that earlier while setting up for the stream, and I thought it was funny. See if that one works. Or if it has even more problems. Taking longer to load. Ooh. That's interesting. Why is it not asking me the questions? First. Wait, it is asking me the questions, and I'm just stupid. Hey, Cruz, haven't seen you in a stream in a while. Enjoyed our 3-minute stream. I'm glad. It was incredibly awkward on both sides. It's definitely staying up on my channel forever. That was hilarious. I'll try to figure out a better way to do that sometime, more professionally. But yeah, no, it is asking me the questions, and I'm just stupid, so I'm gonna load the other one I had loaded and not be confused. I was confused because I saw the answer thing at the zero. I saw the add question one, what is 0 plus 0 at the top, and I didn't pay attention to the how many problems do you want to do? 5, 5, 5. What is 1 plus 1? That's 2. 1 is 5 plus 3. That's 8. It's 5 plus 3 again. That's also 8. Oh, that one's hard. That's 10. 1 plus 5. 6. I wish there was a space between correct, press, and press space. So, let's see. Scoring screen. Correct answers, incorrect answers, and questions asked. Why are there 6 questions asked with 5 correct answers? That's interesting. Huh. I don't know. I'll figure that out eventually. Maybe maybe that starts at 0 and I don't have that to set to 0. Anyway, let's make this more professional looking. That already looks pretty dang professional. Let's see. I think I'm gonna try to make that um, have like question marks there instead or something. Maybe I'll just try to have that not appear at all. I know. That goes down. How about instead of that, I try that? That's too many. Okay, we want it to go over the add question one, whatever, so it's not as confusing. So let me. Almost missed it. We're gonna erase one of those. Bam. Kind of looks weird, but it works. So awesome. I kind of wonder if that prints it twice for some reason. Hold on. Where is it? Where is that? Hold on. Oh, I see. It goes through all this logic, and it prints the specific thing. Okay. So, got it. Oh well. It looks kind of funky with it suddenly changing, but oh well. It's fine. I know why there are 2 spaces now, though. So I'm gonna put a space there. Too really. There we go. I will put extra space here to make that look more centered. I won't have to do that with the rest of these, so bam, so much better. Oh, and it does that with all of them, right? 3. No. Oh, joy. I wonder why that is. Why that has problems here. And also, that is not the correct spacing there. So, I'm confused. Oh, I think I know why. It's because of the not correct spacing. It brings it all down. So let me list there. Gonna make the spacing more correct on that. Oh wait, no, it's this one. I imagine this spacing is still incorrect though, so I'm gonna come back down here. And that works. Don't want to waste a run. That still doesn't work. There are still too many spaces. What's with the spaces? Why are there spaces? I think I know why. Come all the way down here. There we go. That's where our too many spaces are. So add, that makes sense. For those, we can get rid of those. I think I'll just do one for that. Okay. F1. That works. F3. That works. F5 gives me a syntax error. Let me make sure. Okay, why does that happen? Why is that giving me a syntax error? List 100. See. You deleted print for multiply. Oh, well, that makes sense. Oh, wait, and I see what that is here. So, yeah, I will put the print back there as well. So let me see here. I will also put the, what is that supposed to equal again? Oh, okay, fine. We'll go to the multiply. Oh, yeah. P-R-N-T quote. There. Now that'll work. Still my syntax error there, so that wasn't the problem. But that was a different problem that also would have caught me up. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to list again. Hope it responds to my input properly. Oh wait, no, it's here. So Q equals stuff. So I'll make that be Q equals that number. Now we shouldn't have our syntax error. Yay! And that works too. Not let's run. It all works. Yay! 5, 5, 5. Nice. What is 3 divided by 5? You think I know? 2.5. Nope. No. The answer is 0.6. Why am I making a math program if I'm so bad at math? Anyway. Looks a lot neater now. No confusion with the 0 plus 0 bit. That's not. I don't think that was as confusing as that whole line being there, because that confused me. I thought the program wasn't working right, and then I realized no, it's working fine. It's working perfectly good. Um, yeah, no, I realized it was working fine. It was asking me the question. I just wasn't paying attention to that part. So works better now. Although I think I should. I think it kind of looks weird. See, I think most people will struggle with mental division with decimal results. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. So, like, what will happen here? Let me show you what you can do. Five. Wait, that's plus there. Okay, so we're gonna F7 and just do 5 what? And then 3 divided by 2, what we're gonna do is we're gonna exit out. Oh, I can't exit out during that. That's interesting. So I'm gonna perfect. If you do that, you can exit out. So now I can just print 3 uh, uh 3 slash 2. Get my answer of 1.5 and then continue. I know it's 1.5. I'm just wanting to show this. I can do the math in Commodore Basic and then continue. Press Y and then put in 1.5 and get it correct. It's kind of a fun bug with this program. That if you do it right, if you press return and then while it's working on other stuff than the input, then you can just exit out of the program, continue it, and then continue like nothing ever happened, and it'll blank the screen for you anyway, so no one will know you're cheating. Here, let's see if I can do that with like the really complicated ones. F7. 5 problems. Many numbers. It goes off the screen. Who cares? 658604 by 817852. Got it. So we're gonna hit return and then exit out like that. And then I will do the arithmetic here. So we're gonna uh print 658604. There's a spider in here. I think there's a spider in here. 658604 divided by 817852. And it's a point that. Okay, and then I will continue, press Y, and then I'll put in point 805258 64. Oh, did I type it in wrong? Let's see. 805258. Oh, I still got it wrong because I mistyped it. Nice. Anyway, you can see my point. So yeah, if you really wanted, this shouldn't be like an actual test, because if you really wanted, you could just cheat the entire thing. But so yeah, see, see. The only problem with cheating like this is no one will believe that you got it without cheating. Well, I won't tell anyone this with the when the program's released. I don't know, unless I do. But okay, I'm going to sneeze. Hopefully. Dang it. Man, I really need to sneeze, but I just won't. Let's see. Yeah, buddy, I've been going through some stuff right now. It's going to join the live stream, but didn't get the notification. But you know what? I can be sure. Just going through a lot of stuff right now. Well, that's fine. You don't have to join. Sorry you're having to go through stuff right now. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to outlaw cheating. Hmm. I don't know how I could do that without having constant gets. I might be able to do it. Here, let's see. Yeah, a string equals quote. Oh, you can do that. Yeah, okay, got it. So I might be able to do that if I add one, like this to every line. Then you won't be able to cheat, because then I could do like then if then like then then print quote cheat or something. Oh. Maybe I think the break might. I'm gonna try something. I'm just put that at line 10,000 so that it won't interfere with the rest of the program. I'm gonna put 10,001. Go to 10,000. I'm gonna run. Oh no, I'm gonna run 10,000. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Oh wait. That's interesting. I kind of wonder if I just have it going through every line, will it like defeat it, or if I have it like. I'm not sure if this takes precedence or not. So let me see if I run rank in 1001. Okay. Hmm. I know. I will just integrate the goto. I can't integrate the goto. I'm stupid. Okay, so yeah, I don't know if I can do that or not, because I don't really have a good way to test it. Um, hmm. Oh well, I'll see about implementing that. Yeah. Um, so anywhere where you can get out of the of the game by doing that and cheat, I'll have to patch. I'll only do it in places where it would be beneficial. If it's in a random spot, printing the menu or whatever, it doesn't matter. It's like if I run and then do it while it's printing, it just prints the rest and then asks you to do stuff. So like, yeah, it does not matter. So I'm just gonna have to go after like most inputs. Ooh, this will be fun. Ooh, okay. So yeah, we'll have anti-cheat measures. This will be great. I don't even know if the anti-cheats will work. Um, so yeah, I'll just do it on like a random things list. Um, there we go. No, it has. It's an if, so I can't do that. Never mind. So I guess it'll just be cheatable then. I'll see about finding a way to do that sometime, but for now I'm just gonna go about making it look pretty. So yeah, let's see. Looks good. I'm thinking about adding something up here. Let me get my mouse. I'm thinking about adding something right about here. Let's see. If you want to cheat, you can just type out the score screen. Yeah, you can type out the score screen here. I'll just do like one. 1 plus 1, that's 2. And then I get the score screen and it just exits out and then I can just make that um perfect. I won. That's an even better way of doing it, yeah. And this isn't even a particularly hard screen to type out, and it won't take you very long because it's just like, oh wait, no, score exclamation point, and then you move down to, and then there's 2 R's incorrect. Yeah, and then since it has a bug in it, I will go down another one. Nope, not 90, 0. And then asked questions. Yeah, bam, not hard to type out, and I can just bam, completely replicated score screen. I see your point. Um, so I'm not sure cheating profession will be much use. Yeah, I'll save the bytes. Um, I still want this to potentially be able to run on VIC 20. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. See, have I edited code yet? I think I might have at this point. Um, maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna save quote 4 quote comma 8. Takes a bit to save. I'm gonna do something very fun. I went and set up for the stream. I'm gonna close out of that. And then I'm gonna. Oh wait, it brought up the wrong one. I have Commodore 128 and VIC-20 emulators open. So let me quickly put that on the VIC-20 one here. Bam. And now we will try to run the program on here. I believe it'll just work, but I want to find out for sure. So I'm gonna resize that more properly. See, it is not quite right. Let me put that. Come on. There we go. Oh well, it's not centered, but now we can Alt 8, get our stream, whatever. Bam. Get our stuff over here. And now I can just load quote 4 quote comma 8. Oh, quote 4 quote comma 8. And then we can load 4. Let's see. Now, if there was a way to retrieve the score screen, it'd be harder to cheat. But I don't know if that's possible, and it would probably be difficult. I might be able to do that. I think I know how I could do that fairly simply. Yeah, I think I could do that in a fairly secretive manner to where even if you edited the raw variables, you would still need to know, you would either need, you would, even if you knew what the variables were, you would still need to know where I poke the, you'd still need to know where I poke in RAM the, values for the, for the score screen. So yeah, I might do that actually. Sounds like a good idea. I could retrieve the score screen. Yeah, I just want to see if it'll work, so we'll run. Yeah, it works, but the screen is a different size. I was expecting this, but it should work fine. It actually is somewhat decently formatted. Um, the add question one is still visible though, because yeah, it's still 5, 5, 5. Bam. Hey, that looks decent too. Let's see, 8. I'm a shower, BRB. You go shower. You do the thing. Shower's always good. I just don't ever do them. Okay, 8. 10. Ooh, that one's difficult. And 6. Yay! Stream shirt. That's a good idea. Who cares? I'm just gonna leave my shirt on. The stream shirt is just the equivalent of showering. That's the wrong hole. There we go. I look great. There. Now we got the stream shirt on. It is uncomfortable to have 2 shirts on at once. I might go take my other one off later, but for now we'll just have 2 on. But yeah, this program just works absolutely perfectly with on a VIC-20. It'll probably work perfectly on anything, any Commodore computer that can load this, because it doesn't have pokes. It will have pokes soon, but it doesn't have pokes now. Where's somewhere that's like common? Where's a poke that's common between all Commodore computers? Um, okay, so yeah, that works fine. And we can list it and get all of our list. Although it looks even worse. It looks way longer. But yeah, so there we go. So it works over here. I'm gonna have to look at the CSSC4 memory map and see where there's some free RAM that's not used by the screen. And then I'll just poke there. Let's see. Let's go on here. C64 memory map. I want a... No, I didn't mean CV64. I mistyped. And I didn't mean to mistype memory either. Give me an image. I don't need a 3D one. Can that be better quality? Yes. Okay. 64 decimal memory map. I don't feel like translating all the values. Let's see. Am I able to obtain thing? What is this? That does not have anything to do with what I'm looking for. We got some blank RAM here. Let's see. I'm just gonna try poking to 500. And see if I can retrieve a value. Or I'll peek 500. Okay. So let me do things. Awesome. So I'm going to exit out of the VIC-20. I will bring the C64 back up, which I probably shouldn't have made go away. So if I close that. Hey, it went back to the C64. Okay, perfect. It's fine now. Move that over there. Cool. Resize it on Streamlabs because now it's too large. The VIC-20 screen size is much smaller than A64. Cool. Resize the things. Awesome. Okay. Perfect. So now bring that back up. Alt-8 load 4. Now, instead of loading anything and potentially corrupting stuff, I'm just going to just poke. I'm going to write a little test program. We're going to do 10 poke let's see, we're going to do... Oh, wait, that's a problem. It'll be a problem I can solve fairly easily. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna poke. We'll have an input A, then 20 poke A, comma 500. I misspelled poke. And then 30, we're gonna press space. And then I forgot this over here. And then we'll do a 40 get b string 50 if b string equals quote space quote, then go to 70 and then 60 go to 40 and then 70 let's see, print peak 500. No, C equals print peak 500 and then 80 print C. Let's try that. I don't know if that will work properly, but let's try that. Run. No, it's between 0 and 255, so we're just going to do 70. Illegal quantity error in 20. Oh, I know why. Poked. Ah, let's hope I didn't corrupt something, because I just poked 20 with 500. Oh, wait, no, no, it's fine, because I can only... Phew. Thank goodness I picked 500, and not something lower. Okay, so we're going to do 500, comma, A instead, and then we will run and try again. We're going to do 70, press space, syntax error in 70, list 70. I guess there isn't a print. Let's try that. Run. We'll do a different number. 79. Press space. 0. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. I just want, I just want to know, brother, I'm always with you no matter what, wishing you the best, like I know you wish me the best. Why, thank you. I do wish you the best, Cruz. It's fun seeing you in the streams. Okay, I'm gonna quickly take off the shirt that's under this shirt because it's very uncomfortable having two shirts on. So, give me a sec while I do that. Really hope y'all can't see me because I can't see the webcam right now. I don't think you can, but I don't know for sure. There. So much more comfortable. Okay, God. Good, good. I don't want to say God. Okay, there. So much more comfortable already. The sleeves especially. Anyway. So let's see. I don't seem to be here. Let's see. Print peak 179. And I printed it with 79 and it gave me 0. Okay. Huh. Or somewhere safe to poke. Because like if I poke somewhere in ROM, it will go. If I poke somewhere in ROM, it'll go to the RAM underneath automatically. But it will still, if I peek it after that, it will peek the ROM and not the RAM. So I'm gonna need to figure out a way, somewhere in RAM that I can just poke without it causing problems. I'm gonna just be poking somewhere in screen memory on accident. Okay. So I guess I just won't implement that for now. I could be like, you want a printout of it? Maybe I could save it to disk or cassette, and then you could load that back. I don't know, but like with the program. I'm trying to think of some way I could, like some better way I could change it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure, because any way I try to prevent tampering or whatever, even if I saved it to even if I saved it to a file on disk, or if I printed it out or something, um, no, I think printing it would give me the best shot. You could always edit a file on disk, but I think if I printed it, it would go on paper before you had the chance to edit anything. So that's where I'd put things. That's I could print it and then it'd be on paper, and you wouldn't be able to edit that, at least not easily, I don't think. So, that might be my best shot there. Although I don't have a printer connected to this system, So yeah. Let's see. Even with that feature, the easy way to cheat would be to choose 1 and 1 for the number limits. So the the answer to the question is easy and always the same. Yeah, I can just go run. I need to load quote for quote comedy first. Excuse me. There. Okay. So what I could do is, yeah, I agree. You could just do one F1 there. And then you could just do a billion problems. I'll just do 100. Nah, I'll just do 50. And then you can just do 1 and 1. Yeah, I see what you mean. So then you could just do 1. You could just do 2, and I'm stupid. Man, there's so many clips of me being really bad at math now. It's like my brain just went 1 plus 1 equals 1. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Guess I'd like to try again. It's 2. I know. Okay, and then you could do 2 enter space, 2 enter space, 2 enter space. Whoa, I changed the color. I mistyped something. Nice. And I'm back. Awesome. Shower didn't take all that long. Nice. Showers typically take longer than that. You got everything right? You're all clean, yeah? Let's see. How do I change the cursor back to normal? It's Commodore 7. Yay! I did it. Okay. So yeah, then I can just do continue with this. And bam. I get the incorrect answers one because I'm stupid, but other than that, um, or maybe because I've mistyped something, but yeah. So, bam. So, yeah. Let's see. There was a joke at primary school where someone would quickly ask you what's 2 times 3, hoping you would mix up addition with multiplication. I stupidly answered 5. That's awesome. That's a pretty great joke. I'd probably fail at that every time. And then if I properly guessed 6, I'd mix up and say 5 or 7. I would never get it right. That's awesome. The answer's 23, obviously. Okay. This would be a great speed run of just doing this program, add, I want there to be a million problems. That's more than a million. I didn't count. I think that's a lot. And then just one and one. This would be a great speedrun right here. Of I I mistyped it on accident. Yes. I'm just doing this for 8 hours. It's even better than Desert Bus. No. But yeah, so I totally see how that is that could be a problem. You would just have to be supervised while you're taking this test. So just to be sure you're not tampering with anything. We'll just have the scoring system built on trust. How about that? I think that'll work perfectly fine. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to actually go to the score readout code, and I'm going to like make it finish properly. Go back to the menu. Yep. Okay. So yeah, I will. Let's see. I'm going to list. Find that code. Right there. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, and if someone wants to cheat, they'll figure out something. Yeah, in the end, if someone wants to cheat, they'll figure out something. Oh well, we'll just have the entire thing built on trust and very cheatable. It's in basic, who cares? If I was selling this, then I'd go through the extra effort to make it like all nice and not cheatable and all the good things. But this, I'm writing it in basic, and it's I'm gonna be releasing this for free for fun. So who cares? It's not going to be an actual test anyway. I don't think anyone actually uses C64s for tests nowadays. And um, even if you do, you would already have a program that you use to do that that is much better than this. Let's see. I accidentally cheated in an 11-year exam or a year 11 exam. How'd you cheat? Oh man, I want to know. It's very very captivating for me. While I quickly do this, let's see, I want the space there, but I don't want the space there. And then, and 420 is end, nice. Okay, instead of that, I will have that go to X, and then I will go back to 420 later, and I'll list, see what the end of the program is. 10,000 is still here, that's funny, I forgot about that. 10,000, 10,000, 1. Perfect. Okay, 630. 420. Go to 630. Bam. No. And then 630. Print. Quote. Stuff and things and stuff. Okay. Let's see. Print. Press space. Quote. And then get a string. I don't want the get on a print, and then we'll do 640 print print. No, just get a string, and then I can have the if a string equals quote space quote, then go to I don't know where to go to at the moment off the top of my head, and then we can have 650 be go to 640. And then bam, and then let's go 640. Remember that. Okay. Let's see. It was a physics mid-year exam, my first VCE exam, as I did physics a year early. You get to bring in a piece of paper with handwritten notes on it in the exam. Well, just write down all the answers. And you're home free. Finish the test faster than anyone. Let's see. Wasn't sure whether the size was A3 or A4. Yeah, man, that's fun. That's fun. Okay, let me see. I'm going to list. Find where to go to get back to the menu proper. 10. So yeah, it's literally just go to 10. So, see. From what I found on the VCE website, it was A3 size. So I made a summary of So I made a summary sheet from two A4 pieces of paper taped together. Nice. I'm not familiar with paper size, so I'm just gonna take your word that that's paper size. Okay. So we're gonna do CX40. No, instead we're gonna list 640. Okay, there, and now I'm just going to have that go to 10. Probably the most iconic thing in BASIC ever. Let's see. A3 is to A4. Okay. Well, now I know. I imagine that's fairly large. Okay. Turns out that was for the final exam, not the year 11 mid-year exam where it was supposed to be one A4 sheet. Ah, how dare you! How dare you violate so many rules and regulations? You should be just ashamed of yourself completely. Nice. That's a pretty great story. I'd probably have made the same mistake. Or I'd probably just get confused at paper sizes and bring a paper. Um, okay, so now run. Um, okay. How many problems do you want to do? One. One, and also one. Two. Press space. That's a problem. I know how to fix the problem. List. Watch this. Let's see. The rules are read out just before the exam starts. I considered telling the supervisor, but then I probably would have lost at least half my notes or the whole thing. Yeah, just cheat. Don't tell anyone. It's fine. No one will notice or really care if you don't tell them. Or if you tell them after, I'll be like, ah, it's in the past, who cares? Or they'll be mad at you that once or something. Um, okay. So I will also do a string equals quote. Bam. A string gone. So now if I do the thing, one, and then one, two, just two. What? Uh, um, we have a problem. I have an idea. I'm gonna just do the dear. Just did the thing. Okay. Breaking 90. Hmm. I wonder where it's going back to there then. Let's see. So I spent the whole exam being really nervous, but no one checked the sheet. I just acted like it was a single A4 sheet, not two folded together, and didn't use any notes on the inside. Well, you still lost half your notes in the end, so the universe balances itself out, and we're all good. Again, probably just about how I would have acted, although I'd probably still have used the notes on the inside, but Okay, let me see. So that did not ask me two questions. That asked me one question. I don't know why that says two questions. Ah, I know why it says two questions. Because of a problem. Okay, got it. So I'm gonna remove a line and edit a line, and then we'll do that. And then it'll be fixed. It'll be good. It'll work. Okay. So it's immediately going back there. So let's list the code and figure out. Let's see. We're going to 10. It's printing the title screen, and then um, and we're having a get a, um, and then if a equals, um, if m equals 0, then go to 70. I finally had one of those break. That's funny. M. Got it. So instead of got it. So I will just come back here and make M like 255 or something. Or maybe just make it 1. Let's see. M equals 6. Doesn't matter. Now it should work. So, F1. 1, 2, space, space. Still no. Why is this a problem? I gotta wonder if it's clearing L for some or M for some reason somewhere, because it's still going back to here. Maybe well, that was only part of the problem, and it's because I also and it's also a problem that I didn't. Or maybe it's because I'm doing it after the go to. Maybe that's the problem. Got it. Do that, and then M equals 6. Go to. Let me erase the spaces there. Run. F1. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, space, space. Still no. Got it. I should just list 640. Okay. Then I will remove these two spaces because I always seem to do 2 spaces too many. And then I'll run again. Why is it still not working? Okay. Why is it still a problem? I think I wonder if I'm setting M to something else. Somewhere else. Got it. What I'm gonna see about I'm just gonna print all of the variables. So I'm gonna print A, B, C, D, E, F, G, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. And I'm just gonna print S because I don't remember if we have that variable or not. Okay. So now we have a nice printout of all of the variables used in my program. So we got 2 1 1 1 2 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 6 0 0 4 9 8 whatever 8 blank um 2 and 0. So seems that I'm not using P because P is blank there. So I know Q is the 4 bunch of 9s 8. So M is 6 there. Let's print our string variables. Let's see. Hey Dom, I'm gonna go ahead and check out. It was nice to see you again. Chip kicking butt, taking names, keep working on this program. I will keep working on this program and chip kicking butt taking names. Um, Good night, Cruz. I'm glad you had a fun time on the stream. Okay. Let's see. G. Let's see, where's H? Can I find H? H is right there. H string, comma, I string, comma, J string, comma, K string. See, you got this, brother. I know you two, you're one of a kind. A bunch of emojis. Why, thank you. Glad you've enjoyed your time, Cruz. Okay, let's see. R string, comma, S string. That isn't particularly promising. Is A really the only string I've used? Huh. That's interesting. So, yeah, I got it. So, with the exception of A, it seems everything else is just a regular variable. So, this is what we have to work with here. There we go. Key randomly died for a second. Okay. So, why are we not advancing? We got plenty of zeros in here. I kind of wonder if this is highly overcomplicated. Okay. Okay. Prints the title screen code. And then we'll list 70 on. Checks what you selected here. If you get the get a string and then bam, and then if m equals 0, then go to 70. Why do we need the if? I'm gonna try removing that and seeing if that fixes that. I'm just gonna say go to 70. I don't know why there's an if there. Because, like, I don't see anything that sets M. So, it was probably there for a reason. We're gonna find out why. Run. Seems to be working. Ooh. M is for addition, multiplication, etc. Thank you. You're more familiar with this program than I am, and I'm writing it. Sheesh. Thank you so much. You're such a help with this, man. see. Oh yeah, I guess I worked with M earlier, so yeah. So I'm gonna put the if M equals 0. Uh, and go to 70. Okay. So why are we having issues? Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. You explaining M for addition subtraction. Ah, I'm setting M to 6. M should be set to 0. We want it to loop. List 640. Set M to 0. And now if I run the program, it should in theory work. So we're going to do F1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Yeah! That shouldn't have taken me that long to figure out. Man, too many interests. You're such a help. Thank you so much for helping me with this. Man, you see, I'm not a smart man. There's no reason why I should, one, be making a math program of all things, and two, trying to program at all. This is what happens. I really need to simplify this down to less variables when I make this all when I make the code all nice after making the text all nice. Okay. I'm glad I'm helpful. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, even though you have no idea what you're doing, you are being so helpful. That would probably just made me die, and I'd have just rage quit and then figure it out tomorrow. Man, thank you for helping me out with that. Now, I'm gonna add a couple options to this screen. In case you accidentally press space, for whatever reason, I'm gonna have an option on this screen to print out the last score screen. Because as you can see here, it doesn't erase those variables. So let's see. Sheesh, keep it up, man. You were making many streams recently. Yep, I am trying to. It's nice to see you, Navi. Hello. Yeah, I decided, you know what? Screw it, I'm streaming every day. So yeah, as long as I'm enjoying it, I'm gonna do it. I started streaming every 2 days, and I was like, I'm bored this day in the middle. Let's stream every day. So I've been doing that. Okay. So yeah, let me add both that option and the option to go out of the program and have it clean up after itself. Oh, nice. So you don't have any variables left over to work with because you do just doing that. You have the like if you print M, it's 0, but because I just you know here if I run it and I've done anything, just do that. I do the 2, press space. I get back to here. If I just exit out of there and then I print Q, it'll have stuff in it. So the exit program button or key on the title screen will just clean up after that because there's this command CLR, and then if I print Q, bam, all the variables are just turned to nothing. So yeah. Come on, what happened? My caps log on? Nope. Just decided to not want to. Okay, so now if I list the program's still in memory. If I run it, still works fine. This will bring the variables back. So let me just hit, let's see, F1, there we go. And then if I go out of that and print Q, bam, that's back. So yeah, I'll do a thing with that, get rid of all the variables, and I will do a option to print the last score screen. That will only appear if there has been a last score screen. So let me add those. So let me list the selections here. No, let's just list 5 to 70. Bam. Title screen code. Let's make one of these. Or what I want to do. So we're going to after divide. That's at 61, interestingly enough. I wonder if I've erased 60 for something on accident. No, I don't think I have. Anyway, so we're going to do 51. Print, quote, down. I'll just do a few spaces because I'm not sure where I'm going to have this. And then we're just going to have the D, or, let's press E space equals quote exit program quote. Let's see how far off that is. I'm gonna need to remove stuff from there too, and then I'm going to move that over by 3 to 4 spaces. So let me list here. There are plenty of down commands, so I'll remove a couple of those. Let's see, do I want to do that from here, or... Yeah, I think it's from here, so I'm going to do... remove a couple of those. That might be too many. Oh well, and then I will put, let's say, 3 of those. Okay, now we will run. Hey, looks good. Not quite centered. We need one more space, but other than that, looks good. And then before exit program, I need to change the line number on that because I messed it up on accident. Before exit program, we're gonna have the score screen one. If or like S equals score screen or last score screen or something. That'll appear here if stuff. So yeah, I will recenter that, make it look all nice, and then yeah. So bring one over there, put one more there. Is that right? I might need one more, I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's run. Nope, that looks good. Awesome. Looks nice. I might move it up a bit now that I'm thinking about it. Since I'm going to have a couple more options, I'm going to move that up a tad. So I'm going to list, bring that up by a couple. Bam, and I'll bring it back down by a couple by adding this to the next program line here. So we will list 51. I will change that to 59, and then 51 will now be print. I can type print down several spaces, and then S equals last score screen, and then quote. Awesome. That's already mostly good. I think that's just 2 more spaces, it looks like, and I need a space on the S there. So list 51. I will put another space there, and I will put another space here, and I will run. Bam! Looks nice. Awesome. Perfect. Those options, I'll pressing both S and E. Looks good. Thank you. Pressing both S and E. I haven't implemented the options yet, but at least it looks nice with them there. So yeah, I will go and implement those. First, I'll do the exit program one because that'll take the least code and least editing of other lines. So let me do that. Where is the thing? Let me find. I think it's 70 on, yeah. Yes. Okay. So we will do a line. Let's see. We will do a line 129 of if a string equals quote quote, then go to 660, I think. Let me make sure that's correct, and if it's correct, I'll continue writing. If it's not, I'll continue editing. So let's see. Yeah, it is. So 660. Let's see. Uh, CLR print quote. Um, what should I print at the end? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I should print at the end. Should probably print something. Ah, I know what I should print. That'll be funny. So we're just gonna have like a line one. Say we're gonna do ti string equals quote 6 zeros, and then now for this line I will have it. You enjoyed this program for quote ti string quote seconds exclamation point quote, and then we will have the end. Bam! So now let's see if that works. I'll let it run for a bit, and then I will press E. E didn't work. Why is that? Let's see, list. Okay. I'm not sure why that's not working. So if A string equals E, then go to 660. I am not sure why that is having an issue. Hmm. My E key isn't just dead, right? Yeah, no, it's working. Let's see, if M equals 0, it gets back to line 70. Yeah, that's like by design, though. Should have just listed 70 on. Let's see. I'm stupid. I figured out the problem. Yeah, I put it too late in the program for it to have any function. Okay, got it. So now I'm going to move that to 120. All right, friend, it's time for bed. See ya and good luck. Good night, Stuttering Stick. You have a good sleep. Um, you can see if we finally finish the program tonight. Tomorrow. Or not. I don't care. Yeah, night, dude. It was fun having you. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna move that to 120. Um, and that to 129. And now we have what I meant to do earlier. So now you enjoyed for this program for 1 second. You think I can get that at 0 to be 0? Yeah, you enjoyed this program for 0 seconds. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna have a clear the screen as well. So in addition to just that, we will also print Wait a few seconds. E. You enjoyed this program for 5 zeros, 1 second. 1 seconds. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna have to reformat this screen because this looks terrible. But hey, at least if we print Q, we get nothing. Although I don't think it would have been anything. Anyway, so nice. Here, let's run. I'll just do that. And then I'll just exit immediately and try printing Q. Yeah, we get nothing anyway, so it would have been nothing anyway. So yeah, I'll leave it for a bit more time here, and it should say more than 1 second. I'll press E. Oh, you enjoyed this program for 5 seconds. Whoa. Um, yeah, I'm gonna have to reformat this screen. Just assume they enjoyed the program. Yep. I'm not. It probably like format properly if instead of enjoyed, I said you used this program for this amount of seconds. But no, we're just gonna assume they enjoyed it. They thoroughly liked. Like thoroughly loved their time mathing. Yeah, that needs some formatting. Um, awesome, man. Okay. Yeah, let's see. If you used, and then if I, yeah, even with the extra space here, bam, it fits perfectly with used. Here, I'll put space there and go down. Okay, there. Yeah, if I put used there instead of enjoyed, it'd be you used this program for 5 seconds. Oh wait, no, dang, I just noticed I have to format that, and then it has the problem. Out of data error, sure. It's better than insulting them for quitting. Yeah, I don't care if you quit my program or not. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume they thoroughly enjoyed it instead of insulting them for not. I don't care. There's gonna be 3 people who ever use this program anyway, 2 of them being me. So nice. Okay. I don't know why we got an out of data error. But yeah, so I'm just gonna bam. So yeah, we still have the exclamation point problem, but let's see. I could just put you learned for 5 seconds. That might be better. Yeah, let's try that. Bam. You practiced maths for seconds. That might be better, but I'm not sure. Here, I'll put it down here. Oh, you madman! You madman! And since I'm in the U.S., it'd be math, yeah. So I was just about to say the same thing. So oh my goodness, that is the perfect length. That's awesome. You know what? I'm gonna use that. That's perfect. Man, that's great. Oh joy, that's awesome. Oh, I got a syntax error. Okay, so we're gonna do you Marth. 4 space quote ti string quote uh, space second exclamation point. See, the word math also fits better for backronym that my friend said about maths. Okay, bam. And now we in practiced math for 0 seconds. Man, that fits perfectly. That makes me really happy. Thank you for suggesting that. My goodness. You madman. And it doesn't even like go to the very edge where the ready would be an extra line down for no reason. Like, man, that's so good. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, my favorite backronym for math. Never the same color. Um, oh man, that is hilarious. That is also incredible. Commutative coding is so fun. Who knew? Should totally do this more often. More often than I'm already doing it. At most a week apart from each other. Um, Man, awesome. That's great. Make sure that's still running correctly here. I'll wait a few more seconds. Let's see. I don't know where you heard it or if he made it up, but apparently math stood for mental abuse to humans. That's pretty great. I'm thinking about putting that somewhere in here now. I might hide that somewhere in the program because that is hilarious. Okay, exit. No! Continue. Bam! E. There we go. You practiced math for 33 seconds. With maths, you have to add on societies. See, mental abuse to humans societies, or just human societies, I guess. It doesn't have to be the S though. That's awesome. Oh, that's really good. My goodness, these pants are uncomfortable. Man, that's hilarious. Love the stuff you come up with there in Australia. Yeah, man, I would never think of something like that. That's hilarious. Awesome. What if I could trigger an Easter egg that instead of I wonder if I could make an Easter egg in here where if you did a specific sequence of events, that it would instead of printing you practiced math for 33 seconds, it would print math equals mental abuse to humans. Here, let me try. Will that fit? Yeah, that totally works. And then we can put the bam. I think I might write an Easter egg in here where instead of that up there, it prints math equals mental abuse to humans. Um, I'm also curious here. What can I still print the time? Yep, I totally could. So yeah, I think I will totally do that. Oh man. Let's see. I made a backronym for our high school GEC that stood for gets everything confused because they always made a mess of organizing things. You all look so much smarter than me. Again, I'm not a smart man. If I tried to make a backronym for my own name, I'd probably end up with I couldn't think of anything else for the letters communist. For the other 6 letters, and then communist. It's probably like about what I would get. Okay. Yeah, man, what should the Easter egg be, I wonder? Hmm. Oh, I know. I'm going to quickly. Where's the score screen code? Is that here? Go to the score screen code, right? I'm gonna go there. Funnily enough, the motto for the students was to get organized, presumably because the school couldn't manage it. That's even funnier. Oh, wow. That's even better. Okay, so we're gonna go to 6:30. So I'm gonna go to 6:30 or 6:40. I mean, list 6:31. Yeah, print space. Okay, so and then we will also have a 6:45. 6:45 if a string uh, equals quote uh, t quote, then um, if I wonder if I could do more. I don't know. Then go to uh, no, then m equals 0. I don't know if this is necessary, but a string equals quote quote. Bam. Okay. Um. So now, oh wait, no. Then we will also set, um, let's see, let's set t equals 100. No, not quote. No, not backspace. Um, Perfect. And now, with our end statement here, oh, I should have just listed like 600 or 630 on or something. Okay, make sure that's all good. Yep. Okay. Um, um, let's see. No, it'll be at the start somewhere. So let's list. What was that? 120, I think. Yeah. We will have. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we have a 119 if t equals 100, then uh, t equals uh, t equals 0. Uh, print uh, print or no CLR print let's see. Okay, and then we will print math is mental abuse to humans, space, quote, TI, string, and then end. Awesome. Let's see if that works. Okay, so we just do E. It does that. If we run, let's see. Let's see, just do add 1, 2, space. Let's see. Including that math acronym ensures that the hypothetical one school in the world still using Commodore 64s for math class will not use your program. Well, oh well, I do suppose that'll just be so bad. Hey, Grant's here. Hi, Grant. We're adding an Easter egg into my program. You're just here to see it. Hopefully this works. It kind of did. Um, mental abuse to humans. Okay. So it kind of worked. It was supposed to wait until you ended. So I will edit list 119. Let's see. We will do if the no if dang it if a string equals quote. No! I just realized I'm gonna need to make that a go-to to somewhere else. Let's see where I have room. List 600 on. 670. Okay, so the list. Do that. We will do 119 if a string equals quote space quote, then if I'm gonna quickly try this. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna try. Then if t equals 100, then t equals no, we don't need the t equals 0. Okay, then CLR print quote math humans space quote ti string I know how I can make it work. Watch this. I'm gonna temporarily abbreviate a thing. If I do print and just have it as question mark, then I could fit it in because Commodore Basic is weird. And then I can put end there, and then if I list it, it will go over its line limit, but it will not care. Let's try that out. It will go over its character limit. I mean, Commodore Basic, at least 64 Basic, has a limit of 80 characters in one line. But if you abbreviate some of the commands, then you can get down. You can get more stuff into a line, and that's what I did. I had print as question mark, and since Basic is tokenized, each thing is 1 byte. Then it'll work. I hope that made some sense. So hopefully we'll try that now. So F1, 2, space. If I press T, it'll still go back, and then if I press E, nope, it didn't work. Okay. Let's see. If a string equals space. Why space? I'm stupid. That's supposed to be an E. Oh, and then I have to remake print into question mark again because Commodore Basic is weird. So I will quickly make that into a question mark. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. You have to do it with shift. Okay, now if I lady list 119. Ah, dang. Okay, fine. I'll do it again. Quickly make that. Now if I list just L shift I. List 119. Dang it, it's not working. Oh, I know why it's not working. I'm stupid. Got it. So let's put a D back over here and see if that works. D. And then we will. Now it has a D. Okay. Run. F1. 1, 1, 1. 2. Space. T. E. Ah, I forgot to make it clear. List. 1, 1, 9. Redo the thing. Again. Let's see. Redo the print. What happened? Why am I not able to do the thing? Is it? I wonder if it's because it's too long. Huh. That's interesting. I have never found that happen before. So let's. Never seen that happen before. Got it. So let's turn the print into question mark. And then let's try to extend it a little bit by, here, let's get rid of the D here. Put that on the end. And now let's try to extend it just by one character. Yep, and now it works. Shift. Awesome. It should work now. I watched a lot of 8-bit show and tell. I do a lot of line crunching there. Okay. F1. 1, 1, 1. 2. Space. I pressed space again on accident, so it won't work. Yeah. Okay. Run. F1. 2. Space. T. Hey! I don't know why I don't know why I took so much time to put this Easter egg in here, but I should totally do one of these to for every one of my programs. Put a stupid Easter egg in here that's fairly easy to find, especially if you just look in the code. But that's fun. Okay, and we know it works we know it doesn't work if you just do it regularly as well. So awesome. I made sure to have this all formatted nice too. Um, I don't know why I did this, but I did, and I'm happy. You may say I'm helpful, but I'm just a sidetrack to your work. This has happened a lot of times, I do know, where you suggest features or improvements or other things, and then I end up doing it, and it takes me forever. But don't worry, this is just for fun, basically, and I am loving doing this. You are so much of a help at like all other times with helping me debug and stuff. Like, it's just really fun. And you're my favorite sidetrack to my work. Oh man, I had electrical tape and I was like fidgeting with it and I was trying to catch it and it didn't work. Um, oh man, you may be a sidetrack to my work, but I find it very fun. Oh, thanks. Well, that's what I truly think. I'm a, yeah. Let's see. Wonder if any schools do still have Commodore 64 computers. My primary school did have two old Macintosh computers. Let me quickly look it up. I doubt I'll find anything, but are there any schools? I maybe if I spelled it SCHOLLS that still use Commodore 64s. It does not seem. It does not seem. I did find a article from 1983 saying computers the big thing are the big thing this year. Um, yeah, I could not find any conclusive answers, which is about what I expected, but still, I wanted to see. I wonder too. Um, I just know of schools in 1988, um, and probably before as well, were upgrading to IBM PC at that point. So, um, yeah, I don't think there are, but who knows? There might be that theoretical one school or that hypothetical one school that uses CCC4s somewhere. Um, and hey, this could be easily ported to just about any other retro computer that runs BASIC. And if a school is even more somehow using VIC-20s or God forbid pets, then then they'll just it'll probably just run on those. So okay, let's go back to what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Let's see. That's formatted correctly. Yep. Uh-huh. So I need to do the last score screen option. I forgot about that. Let's do that, because pressing S doesn't do anything. Pressing E, bam. Practiced math for 15 seconds. Okay. So let's list 70 on. Okay. Let's see here. Let me quickly see how loud my mic is. I think I'm gonna turn that up because that's quite quiet. Yeah, I think that's better. Ooh, that's clipping. Yeah, that's good. Okay, turn that up a bit because I think that might have been kind of quiet. Okay, there. Quickly open a VIC-20 emulator for later. Okay, awesome. So let's see. So I'm going to make another variable. I know, as if I didn't have enough variables already. A lot of these are just if they equal 100. So I wonder if I could consolidate these. The only ones I can't consolidate like that are ones that need to stay like that, um, while like some other ones would be used or something. So, hmm. Yeah, I have no idea. I might be able to do that. When I go and make the code all nice, I will go and do that. Yeah, for now the code is staying nice and messy because it works. Okay, so we're going to actually I'll do the print first because that's easier to implement. So we are going to list and find the high score code, or just the score screen code right there. And then I'm going to make that do U equals 100. Awesome. And now I'm going to list 1 to 70. Okay. So I'm going to make it only, let's see, we're going to do if U equals 100, then print. So run it, bam, doesn't print. And then if I exit out, make U equal 100, bam. And then if I continue, and then there's no way I can get out of something doing this is stupid, never mind. I'll just show off the thing. So we'll do F1 just like that. And then we will do 2 space. Awesome. Space. Now that appears. Still doesn't work, but at least it only appears then. So, awesome. Cool. That works now. Man, I like that a lot. That's clever. Thank you. Ooh, I thought of another thing. Let's see. If I, clear, run. That's too high now, as you can see. So I'm going to do something even more clever. What's our most recent line? Our most recent line is 660. Okay, so we're going to do 670. We're going to list 1, 2, 70 here. We're going to do 670 for this. 20. No. List that again. Okay. So no, instead we're going to do that. We're going to put in 2 extra downs. And then we're going to put in, make sure that's good. We're going to come here. We're going to, if U equals 100, then I'm going to remove a space from here. Put a space there, although the spaces are not necessary. And then, no. What I was going to do is I was going to do if U equals 100, then go to, otherwise print. So no, I will return that to normal. And then we have line 59, we have line 60, 61, so let's do 60 if U equals 100, then go to 670. 670, oh no, I have a better idea. Go sub. Okay, well now let's do 670. 670, nope, I have an even better idea. 670. And then I'll just erase those two, and then bam, and now, bam, it's the right height here. And now, let's see if this works. So 1, 1, 1, 2, well, that's 3, 2, space, space. And I forgot to put a return. Lol. Okay. Awesome. So now if we run like a type, okay, there. It's fine. It's the correct height and everything. If I do that, 1, 1, 1, 2, space, space. It's still not the correct height. Okay, what happened? 670. Hmm. I know what the problem is. You see how there's another over? I know what the problem is for once. Let's go list 1, 2, 70. Awesome. Instead, we're gonna go to, so the go sub was a mistake. And then we will list 670, and then we will have it go to 62. And now it looks fine here. If I do the things, well, I guess the highest first number is 2. So we'll put in 3 this time. And now it's the correct height. Yeah! Title screen modifies itself to be the correct height, even with the extra option. Oh yeah, I'm being too loud. I need to turn that volume down just a tad, because it's clipping a bit. Okay, there, that looks much better than before, and it is not too quiet as well, hopefully. Okay. Awesome. Perfect. I am very happy with how that came out. Very happy with that. Awesome. So now, we just need to implement the S code. So let me list 70 on. Okay. Mental abuse to humans. Right in the middle of the screen. Okay, so now we're going to have, let's see. We are going to have our, 1, 1, 1, 1 be if a string equals quote s quote, no, wait, no. If u equals 1 equals 100, then if a string equals quote s quote, then go to x, because I don't know where the score code is, and I didn't need to give myself that much room around this code after all. So let's list and find out where it is. We'll remember 111. Where's the score code? Score code is right there. 380. So list 111. There. And now we will have it go to 380. Bam! And now run S. Nothing. Now if I do the things, 2. Yes! Yes, I did the thing! Oh yeah! Yes! I'm very happy with how that works. Oh yeah. Then you can trigger the Easter egg easily. So got it. Um I have an even better idea. Let's go to let's list 38001. Now cheating with a fake score screen doesn't work. Yeah, it does. Let me show you this. Let me see. Let list 380. So, oh wait, no. On. Okay. So, watch this. You see how see R, J, L, and R. So, I'm going to do this. Watch this. So, we run, we do the thing. F1, 1, 1, 1, bam. We can just do 2, bam. Our score screen doesn't look that impressive, but now I can quickly, once I go back here, exit out, change, say J equals a bigger number, and then continue, and then press S, and bam! Still cheatable. Still cheatable. I'm gonna make it so you can't cheat and get the Easter egg super easily, though. I'm gonna make it so, so if you came here from the, if you came here from the S, pressing S on the title screen, it won't work. Um, so yeah. Awesome. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's still cheatable, but you have to know the code now. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah. But since it's basic, it's super easy to figure out the code. And yeah, I could put in safety measures, but they're for like making listing not work or whatever. But like I want this to purposely be listed, to be looked at, to be messed with. So like for people to edit if they want. Like basic should be. Because even if you're not all that familiar with basic, you can still figure out most things and work with it. So oh well. Yeah. So yeah, this isn't going to schools. Yeah, because like what you can do is you can just watch this. You can just do like 6 print quote. I don't know. My YouTube channel is getting deleted now. Oh wait, where is it? Besides, even stuff in schools isn't very cheat proof either. Oh man, where's my fuck? Ah, it's before. Okay, got it. So let's just make that 15 instead, and then we can get rid of 6, and then now it says fuck in the top corner, and kind of broke the title screen just a tad. So yeah, really not going in schools. Okay, 15. Get out of there. Run. Then back to normal. And you can do that. Have a laugh with your friends, and then delete it, and no one will ever know. As long as you don't save it to disk, it'll be fine. Oh man, we're going good tonight. Okay. Well, people certainly did stuff in Kahoot with names. Oh yeah, we've I've done Kahoot. I had the teacher we did Kahoot with because I was in public school for a bit. Um, here in Arizona, we did Kahoot for a bit. With one teacher specifically, and they made sure you had to have your actual name. If it was anything other than your actual name, like properly, like not, or like properly capitalized, um, then, um, then they would have you redo your name until until it was the correct. So, yeah, that didn't end up happening very much in my experience, but I could definitely see that being a problem. Kahoot's fun. Some teachers were really strict with names, others didn't mind. Well, yeah, the one teacher in my school who, or at least in my grade, who did it was really strict about it. Oh man. Although probably at that time, all I would make my name if she wasn't, if probably either like potato, don't ask, or hobtobbins, which is my made-up word. I don't know. I sometimes use it. Still, I don't know. Haven't said it in a while. Still my email address and stuff. I haven't changed it. I don't bother to. I'm still gonna like, cool. Um, Still like the word, just haven't used it. Um, okay. See, my year seven teacher really liked Cahoots. Our last science test of that year was a Kahoot. I like Kahoot as well. Sometime I might make a quiz on it, although it'd probably be the nerdiest freaking thing ever. And also, I don't know, I don't know. I'll do it on my stream. There we go. I won't care about anyone's name. Okay, but yeah, so yeah, you can put whatever expletives or whatever you want in the program and like super editable. There was also this extension called Kahoot Smash. If you kids used it, it would create heaps of fake people. That's extra fun. Ooh man. As long as no one does that during my Kahoot, I'll be fine. Oh man, that's good. That's good. Okay. Let's see. I was doing a thing. I know what I was doing. Let's list 70 on. I don't know why that took me so long to compute. Um, okay, we're going to do bam. Then before the go to, we're gonna have b, then b equals 100. Let's see. It made one teacher very angry. All the bizarre names. They also messed up with the Kahoot, making it rather slow. It sounds like something I would do if I was a bit more courageous of a person. But no, I'm super shy and stuff in public. And then I get home and make internet videos and streams for people across the world to look at. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna do bam, and then v equals 100, and then let's see. Yeah, I was tempted to do some silly stuff, but I was way too shy even to attempt most of it. Yeah, sounds about like my experience. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to make it so that the v variable equaling 100 makes it so that you can't trigger the Easter egg. I have an idea. 118. If v equals 100, then skip over this line and go to 120. Bam! Done. And now, let's see, I will list just a tad farther than that. Okay. So now, right here, then we're going to do v equals 0. Bam. And now it should work. See, for me, this extends on line 2. I even get nervous over making YouTube comments. You don't need to be nervous about that, dude. Yeah, in school I was either extremely shy or the most rambunctious and rowdy thing ever. And oh my goodness, that keeps me up at night. Some of the things I did, wow. I wonder why I barely had any friends in public school. Probably because I embarrassed the hell out of them. Yeah, I did have one friend who eventually, after I didn't get to see them very often. The last time I got to see them in person was on their birthday, um, and then sometime after that, I don't remember the time frame. They moved away. I haven't really communicated with them since. I've been meaning to, but it's been 2 or 3 years at this point. So who knows? Okay, so let me see if my fix works. So let's see. Yep. Okay, so we're going to do F1. Bam, 2, bam, bam, bam. Ooh. V must be, let's see. No, V equals 0. Nope, something's not working. At school, I think most people found me extremely boring. That's what I would hope to be now, but then I was either extremely shy or extremely rowdy, rambunctious. My goodness. I would love to just be boring. Yeah. I'll be less boring if you're into the stuff I'm into, but otherwise I just want to be boring. Okay. So I have something not working. Let me see. List. I've officially lasted longer programming this than I did at Desert Bus. I just noticed. Can't wait to do that on Friday. Can't wait. Can't wait so much. I was wanting to do it tomorrow, but y'all spoke against that. So, oh well, do it on Friday. Okay, list 71. See, well, there's no gravel here. Dang it, don't be socially inept on the live stream. I understand what you mean. Wow, am I good at things. Okay. for the bus to brake on. Oh, I even more know what you mean. It was a bad joke. I just didn't. I wasn't thinking about Desert Bus after I made that comment. I get it now and I find it funny. Oh man, I am so stupid. Okay. Okay, let's see. Are we having problems? If v equals 100, then go to 120. That skips over the mental abuse to humans. Um, and then I set it where? I set it from the S, right? If u equals 100, then if a equals s, then if v, no, then v equals 100, go to. Hmm. Trying to figure out what's wrong here. Hmm. Let's see. We have it setting all the things, but that's only the if then. If you, let's see, if q equals 100, then if a string equals s, then v equals stuff, go to 380. And then 118 is if v equals 100, then go to. Uh-huh. Quickly list ready on. I messed with something here? U equals 100. So, no, I don't think I have. So, am I just doing something wrong? Nope, I was just doing something wrong. Man, am I good at programming. I pressed space instead of not space. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So now I'm going to run again. F1. Okay. 1 plus 1 is 2. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out. I'll press T here, but then I will press S, and then I'll press space. Oh no, press S, T, not space, idiot, E. Why is it loading part of it again? See. You can see it counting up if I just keep hitting this key. Can I hold it? I can hold it. Nope, I guess I can't. Okay. Okay, so why is it printing some of it? That should be just end. You practice math for stuff. Okay, let's see. Fixed it. Bam. Okay, now that's all fully working. We have all the things fully implemented. Here, hold on. Let's see. It's like u equals 100. Okay, there. Nope, it still didn't work. Oh well. So yeah, we have done the things. We've gotten it all working. Now I just need to get it all nice and neat finally. And then I'll like be able to like put this on itch.io. Or more, I'll be able to start making the box and stuff for it. So let's do the things. Let's see. Let's just hit F1. Looks fine. One. I'm going to recenter these now. No, I think they look good like this, actually. Question: what is 1 plus 1? I think I'm not gonna have. I think I'm not gonna have spaces there on the add whatever. So let's see. List. Where's that? Um. There we go. Yep, I'm just gonna remove the spaces from here. Yeah, man, I have that happen all too often in my social life where someone tells a joke that like I should just be able to fill in the context clues on so they don't have to like do the whole thing. And then I just am completely socially inept about it. Okay. So how does that look? One. Oh, wait there. Awesome. Add question 1. What is 1 plus 1? Awesome. Okay. Let's make sure it's good with all of them. 3. Subtract. What is 1 plus 1? Yeah, I've had a lot of jokes go over my head. It's not even that it fully goes over my head. I get it when I have the context. It's just I'm stupid enough to not like. I'm too stupid to like context clues. Also made some jokes that make no sense. I don't think I've done that all too often, but I think I have also made some jokes that just make no sense as well. Okay. Oh wait. There we go. How was I correct? Anyway, hold on. Okay. That's what I thought. Worst is when people tried to get me to play along with a trick they were playing on someone else. Pretty sure we both would completely ruin it. Okay. I need the restroom, so I will be right back. What is 10 minus 6? Okay. I thought my program was bugging out, but then I realized I'm on subtract. Anyway, so I'm gonna go use the restroom and also get something to drink. So yeah, I will be right back in a couple minutes or so, hopefully. I'm back. Okay. I am the best mom. That very temporarily while I get back seated and stuff and turn this off. Okay. Turn these back off again. Restroom. Yeah, okay. One time someone tried to trick another guy into thinking that we had SAC, basically a test, on that day and asked me to confirm it. All he succeeded in doing was make me worried and confused. That's awesome and hilarious. Okay. Pull the C64 emulator back up. What was I even doing? I think I was making things look nice. Yeah. Okay, run. Looks nice. Looks nice. Yeah. You just watched me figuring out something in real time. Okay, we'll use one. No, we'll do the 555 like I usually do. Run. 5, 5, 5. Okay. Let's purposely get it wrong. That needs improving a lot. Oh, that is bad. Let's see, we're gonna have to. Would you like to try again? Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to. I have the hiccups all of a sudden. So we're gonna have to make that say nope. Would you like to try again? Get the down one, and then also make the press Y for yes or N for the answer down as well. So we're gonna go find those. There we go. Again-o. Okay. And I will also do that. And then I will do the same here. There. Okay. Okay. And then that will come down one as well. So we will run that again. F1, 555. Get it wrong. Nope. Would you like to try? Would you like to try again? A question mark. press Y for yes or no for the answer. Awesome. Shucks. Much neater. I do agree. That is much neater. Ooh, I just had an idea for making the score screen much neater as well. Okay. So I'm going to make that in the center of the screen like the title screen. And it's gonna look cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna add a bunch of spaces to this. That is the incorrect type of heart. That should be shift. So it looks like that, and not just home. Oh wait, that's just S. So yeah, I don't know where I get a regular heart from. So we're just gonna do that to get it to be regular. And then I'm going to just put a bunch of spaces on these and hope it lines up. I might not be able to do that. At least not well. Because trying to center things that have numbers in them that I don't know the length of the number, that could be problematic. Hmm. So I'm not sure if I'll do that yet. I'll just wait on that. So we'll just run it. F1, 555. I'll just get it wrong. 66. Yes. I feel I should do something here, but I'm not quite sure what. I think I'll print the add question one, what is 3 plus 3, whatever, again, instead of just having the question mark. I think that'll make it neater. So I'm going to find where this code is here. Right there. The ghost. I don't know if you heard that or not, but that was quite loud in here. Cat's jumping on the piano. I'm gonna go quickly shut that. I'll be right back. I went and shut the piano. Okay, back to working on this. So I'm going to make this go back to a different spot. Where should it go to? Where originally printed? List 275 on. Aha! Got it. So I'll have it go back to 282. So instead of that, I will have it uh, print print quote down quote and go to 282, and that should make this much better. So let's run F1 555. Bam. What is 1 plus 4? I'm going to say 3. I'm going to say yes. It's down 1, but it didn't print it again. I want to go to 282. I think I know what's wrong. What I meant to do is to go to 281. So it's just going to the wrong spot. This code will work with every other thing except, oh man. Let's see. Yeah, I heard that sound. For the sound of a cat on the piano, it certainly wasn't anything similar to kitten on the keys. Clearly I've been lied to. Bang. They very floofer. They considerable floof. Much floofer. Should I bring one of our cats in to say hi to the live stream? Just for a bit. I think that might be fun. Just let him sniff. Just hold him like this. Just kind of like hold. Okay. I've discovered a problem. I'm gonna have to renumber line numbers. Ah. Oh, that'll be the death of me. Okay. That'll be. We won't have to change the. I'm gonna save. Save. Quote 5 quote comma 8. So I'm going to quickly save this before editing stuff that might have consequences. So if it does break something, I can fix it by just loading 5. See, cats are usually good. They do apparently enjoy sitting on keyboards though, so they might impact your programming. I am aware of the keyboard sitting abilities of our cats, especially our cat John. He will sit on multiple keyboards at the same time. One time I was upstairs, I was doing stuff with my laptop, my desktop keyboard, and mom's Mac was in there. And he somehow figured out how to sit on all 3 keyboards at once. He really loves sitting on keyboards. Um, he's been better about it lately, but he still really likes sitting on keyboards. So, yeah. As long as they don't press any numbers in the program, it'll be fine. And as long as they don't type NEW and hit return, then it's fine. Um, because that gets rid of the program, and there isn't an old command to to get back your program. So yeah. Um, so yeah. As long as they don't touch any numbers, it'll be fine because they won't overwrite any line numbers. Um, line say like line 80 is a thing. If he just presses return or fills it with gibberish, that would be bad. So, yeah. Although, if I bring a cat in here, I'll be holding them, so it won't be a problem. Okay. Now that's saved, I'm gonna move line numbers around. 2, 3, 4. Keep pressing it too many times. 5. Excuse me. Okay, so yep. Those are all changed. Quickly go F5, make sure it works. Click. Just 5, 5, 5. Multiply question 1 is 5 times 5. Ooh, that's tough. See? No. That's okay. I really hope my dad never watches these streams. Because he'd be very disappointed in my math abilities here. Okay. Coup, that's working, so I'm gonna run. Um, There's an extra space between add and question. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. There's also an extra space between what is 1 plus 1. I might remove those. I'm not sure. So let's do just 78. Yes. Ow! I remembered why I redid the line numbers. I'm stupid. And also, ow. $31. The extra space, I think, is intentional to break up the info. Well, I know the extra space happens in Commodore Basic, but I'm thinking that I'm only wanting one space there, and it's and I seem to be putting another one on accident. So okay, so 281 is going to just be the print, uh, the clear screen. And then 282 will be the if m equals 10. So I thought it was to make it easier to read, so it doesn't just look like a sentence. No, I think it would look better without. If it doesn't look better, I'll revert it though. I'll figure that out after this. Um, and then I'll just erase that for 282 and redo it. Bam. Make sure 281 is all good, and then I will list 271. Yay! Now I will run it, and hopefully it will work. Okay. 1 plus 1, 3. Yes, I'd like a second try. Yay! I'm just putting an extra in place there that I don't want. So I think I'm gonna remove that. But first I'm gonna figure out the spaces up there. But first I'll figure out the extra thing here. So let's see here. Let's. This print queue is unnecessary. So we're just going to and then hopefully it'll work. F1. 56, I mean. But now it's 1-2 for you. I was not wanting it like right up against that. I was wanting it one space. So, why is that happening? I'm not sure. I have an idea. I'll put the print back. Well, I have a weird idea that might work. That might work. Going down and then going up. Yay! Yeah, no, I was having that problem. Awesome, that works. Okay, let's investigate the spaces now. Okay. Well, for that, there's just two spaces. And then for that, there's a space here, and I don't think there should be. Maybe have a symbol between each. I'm not sure. I'll see how that. I'll try that out. I'm just not sure what symbol I would use. Like a comma might be good. Yeah. Let me. I'll try that in just a minute. Add question one. What is? Yeah, that is kind of does look kind of weird. Not sure if I would want to use comma though. Now I'm looking at it. E.g. add comma question 1 comma 1 plus 3. That might work. Yeah, let me see. Or that will work much better. Oh yeah, I like that. Let's do that. Let's see how that looks here. So, oh, whoops. I'll just put like a minus there, and then question R. Hmm. There's a space after the one. Let's see. Could I like rectify that? Hmm. I'm not sure. I was like, I'd like there to be a space, but I'd like there to be the colon just after the one, not just before the what. So, I'm not sure. Yeah, man, you are filled with great ideas. You'd be great at like formatting stuff. Let's see. I'm just extending into the void. Um, I've got dark purple color on my shirt. The camera doesn't pick up well. That just looks like it just looks weird. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Um, so it's like that. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, there's no space there. It's just a quote. Um, I have an idea for what I'm gonna do. So let's try this. Let's try going up here. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put an extra space there, and then I'm going to fill it with going back that way. I will F1. Now there's no space there, but I can easily fix that. Hey! Nice, so that worked. Yeah, that looks awesome. Exactly like your suggestion. I'll try to get it 1 plus 3. Awesome. Add hyphen question 1 colon space what is 1 plus 1. I want a question mark to be there. So here I'm going to do another quote back question quote. And I'll remove the extra spaces so it is better. It uses 2 less bytes. And then I will run and try that. Yeah! That looks really good. Man, this would be way less good formatted if you weren't here. I might have to get more milk. Okay. Yeah, man, that is so much better. Let's do that with all of them quickly, because this is only add that is like this. If I were to go on, say, multiply, um, it is still the double spaces and not question mark. So, much better, much better. Let me quickly add the changes to the rest of those, and then we will continue. I saw the chat move for a sec. I guess I didn't. Okay. So this one is done. I'm going to put an extra space there. Put a, that's a plus. Put a minus there. And then question are extra spaces. And then I will quote, right, colon, bam. And then I will come here and put a oops. I'm going to put the colon back over here, and then I will put another quote, right, question mark, quote, bam, perfect size. Awesome. So now that one is modified. We just need to do multiply and divide. So I'll do bam. Come over here. Another extra couple of those. Get back into quote mode. And then come back over here. Quote back, question mark, quote, bam. And then we just need to do divide. Okay, quote back, 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. Quote back, bam. That wasn't a quote, but I said it anyway. Run. Okay. Subtract looks awesome. Multiply looks awesome. And divide looks awesome. Man, thanks for the tip, dude. So good, so good. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so that's looking real good, real nice. Just want to look at the list. Getting pretty long, getting pretty nice. Got all the things going. Okay. Quickly save that, because I won't need to go back to 5. I wonder what the file size of that is. Okay. Okay. But yeah, so bam, we have that all good, it seems. So now I get to work on other not tidy stuff. So let's run F1. You get the problem wrong. 6. If I hit no, that doesn't look very good. I want it to go down one more and have the press space different. I want there to be something in between them. Not like a colon, but I don't want a period either. I'm not sure what I want to have in between them. I just know that I don't want it to just be the answer is 2 press space. Um, so yeah, for now I'll work on making that down a tad. Is there an arrow? Oh yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Well, there's a that way arrow. There's like an up arrow somewhere. So not really the ones I need. I could make an arrow. I have an idea. Let's try this. That might work. I think that would work quite well. So I guess we'll do that. Um, okay, so. Mhm. And quote down. Yeah, it takes a while to get used to the like weird character codes in basic for like reverse on and off, the cursor keys, clearing, weird stuff like that. With the weird symbols. But once you get used to it, you become very fluent in it very quickly, and you know exactly how to format stuff exactly the way you want after not much time. It's kind of awesome. Mm-hmm. My answer is E. Space, not quote. And then we'll do minus, what was that? I forget if it's a less than or greater than sign. Don't ever remember. I think both of them are technically interchangeable, but I don't remember. Yeah. So let's try that then. Oh wait, I'm gonna make sure that's something in there first. I don't think I'm not confident in the fact I didn't actually press shift. So there, I definitely didn't actually press shift. So now I'll run it. Oh yeah, the answer is 2. Arrow over there, press space. Nice. Greater than the Pac-Man wants to eat the bigger number. Okay. It's just like if the other side is a bigger number, then like is it also greater than though? I'm always confused by it. Oh well. I don't need to call it what it is. I know what I'm thinking of, and that's all that matters. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, I think that looks good. Press space and bam, we're back to. Oh, it moves the question up. That's neat. Does it not? In it doesn't move the number checking for when the question is done though. That is interesting. That is interesting. Hmm. Neat. Anyway, see. Yeah, I have to think about it a bit before I figure out which is which. Yeah, it's just a little bit confusing. Oh well. Okay. So awesome. I believe that's 2. Let's have that better. So I'm going to have down, correct, arrow, press space. Oh, another one where I have to shorten the print for it. Because we're like running out of line space here. Right. G equals 0, H equals H plus 1, J equals J plus 1, R equals R plus 1. Um, get a string, S equals 100. Ooh. Nice. That is incredible. Okay, so we're gonna have to shorten our print down to question mark again, and then we have yeah, now we have a little bit more space there, so we can do the thing here. 1, 2, 3, cool. We have enough space. We don't have an inherent line, or we don't have an inherent space there, so I'm gonna have to do one of those myself, and then bam, let me list 315. Awesome. It is longer than the line length. It is 82 characters and not 80, but it should work. Run. F1. 1. Awesome. I think that's 2. Yeah. Looks good. Correct. Press space. Press space. Perfect. We need to work on the scoring screen now. Because the scoring screen is kind of terrible. It's not it doesn't look like the rest of the program. Um, See, the questions asked score is still one higher than the questions actually asked. Um, could properly solve whether the problem is or just -1 from it. Yeah, what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, I know what the problem is. It's from earlier in the program where I used this variable, and then it started at 0 on accident. Um, and I needed it to start at 1 somewhere else. So basically, the first thing in this program that happens is r equals r plus 1, and r is the questions asked variable. So yeah, what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly print that -1 here. So this is 380 on. Awesome. Print r -1. Let's try that. Hey, now it's actually the number of questions that were asked. Perfect. 2 bytes fixed it. I could probably save a lot more bytes fixing it, actually, but for now, this is what we're going to do because I don't feel like trying to tidy up the code with this text editor. Okay. So, awesome. Now I just need to make this scoring screen look somewhat decent. Um, and I want to give an overall score as well, um, made up of different parts of this. Um, so awesome. So I will first move the scoring screen text over. So my list creating on. Oh wow, I got that almost perfect. If not perfect. I'm not sure. It looks centered, but I'm not quite sure if it is or not. Um, hmm. I know how to figure out if it's centered or not. Hey, spaces. I was gonna say it every time, but I decided to not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 until that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on that side. Yeah, well, it looks pretty dang close to the naked eye, so who cares? It's as centered as you can get it. Yep. So we're just gonna leave it there. Now I face the problem of how do I do the answers things because like doing them with numbers, I don't know how many spaces to put there because the number will be different sizes depending on depending on how many digits you put in. Like if you do one question or 9 questions, then it'll be one, and I can center it fine. And then if you do 100 questions, then it won't be centered properly with that same number of spaces. So, I wonder if I could do some fancy math to figure out how many spaces uh are in the number and like space accordingly. Um, hmm. I'm not sure. Maybe I could make like a max number of questions. I think I'll make a max number of questions. You can't center them unless there's some way for it to move. Yeah. So, hmm. What I think I'll do is I'll try to make a max number of questions. Um, it won't look very good unless you're doing the max amount of stuff. But we already have max amounts of that doesn't even matter here. Never mind. You center it it looks all right at 1 to 100 quins. Um it's unlikely anyone will do more. Yeah, but I think I might still try to figure something out. What I'm thinking of doing is limiting Q&S questions. Oh, okay. I can see how that's questions now. I abbreviate stuff sometimes. Okay. I think for me to understand it better, you would do QUES dot. So I understand dot is abbreviated. It's abbreviated, and then quest is obviously questions. So in completely non-standard ways. Yep. We all have our weird quirks and things. Okay. 3.5 hours. Nice. This pillow is getting pretty uncomfortable though. Okay. So what I'm thinking of doing is limiting you to like 1,000 questions or like 4 places so that it will always be centered properly. no matter if you do 1 or 1,000 or 1 or 9 or 9,999. Let's see. Confused a guy once when I made a cue card for him to use when making a film. Every word was was abbreviated. And was A. Uh, questions was A. And was also A. It's just what I did up here. A space, A space, A space. A hyphen A space, A space. Um, okay, so let's see. A few of the lines were filled with abbreviations to get them to fit. Oh yeah, I can see how that would be confusing. A space, A space, A space. Okay, let's see. It is 12:30 already. Wow. I quickly typed it up on my typewriter so I can change the font size. Ah, well now you can make it better. You have an IBM Selectric. I think you have a Selectric 3. Yeah, I think it's Selectric 3. Fairly similar to mine. Actually, I went on eBay looking for Selectric 2s and stuff for Selectric 2s, and I found there's a green one. I want it so bad. The green they used is so good. I really love the color green, especially weird business green. That like a, that I don't know why a lot of stuff had like the option to be that weird green. I really like it. So yeah, I don't know, but I like it a lot. Yeah, you can change font size on that. 10 to 12 point font, depending on the ball you use, I believe. I think the golf ball on it is, yeah. I didn't think to warn him because they seemed perfectly normal to me, and I'd forgotten. Let's see, I forgot to make it earlier, so I was in a rush. Green is great. I do agree. I agree. I know. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking of making it. There are like speedruns of this of 10,000 questions now. Most of our house is painted green. Well, I approve of your house paint choices. 2. I don't know why 2, but I was like, I approve of it. 2. I really like weird olive greens as well. You might be able to tell from my stream branding. Um, that I have this weird light green and this weird dark green, both on top of each other, and they look really weird. But I like them a lot. Made my whole thing this weird greens. Okay. Let's see. I do like institution greens. That's a good name for it. I do like institution greens. The interior of my primary school is painted in two-tone green. That just sounds glorious. The words camouflage Commodore 64 just popped into my head. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to limit you to 9,999 questions. Specific, they're going to take forever anyway, but Then they repainted in flat white. Aww. That's boring. I should paint this closet the weird green. Although it'll probably become even harder to see me on this really crappy webcam. Um, it was all green. And really hard to see this clock back here. which is black. It's easier to see in person than it is on the camera, but still not very easy to see. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. And then complained about all the dirty handprints and marks. Well, time to repaint it green. That's what you get for choosing an inferior color. That's like 155. Bam, and then be if I. Oh, if I is greater than 9999, then go to X. I'll come back to 150 list. We will figure out where what the newest line number is. It is 680. So, list plus 150. That will go to 680. And then 680 will be print quote down. I'll try to make this like formatted nice. Down. Too many. Too many interests. Or no, it doesn't have spaces in it, so. Okay. Too many questions, exclamation point, pick a smaller. There's 3 L's in that. Well, I oughta, since you're helping me so much with this program. Definitely gonna rem in credits at the start for people's. That's gonna be great. Any questions? Exclamation point. Pick a smaller number. Awesome. Yep. Make sure that's good. Okay. Oh, and then 690. That's pretty nice right there. 690. Oh no, I'm gonna lose a desert bus. No. Yawn too long. when I do the next desert bus stream, I'm so gonna long for a super long time at the 2 hour mark, just to see how you guys react to it. It's gonna be fun. Excuse me. Okay. Uh. Okay. 47, I think. Okay. Maybe yawn while looking at the screen next time. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna make it look like I'm not looking at the screen, but I'm gonna be looking at the screen and focusing on stuff. But I'll probably get like eerily close to failing, and then come back the other way. Um, oh, I know. On the webcam, that's towards the other way. Um, it's towards death that way. Okay, so that should work. Run F1. Oh no. No, did I break my keyboard again? With the same thing, too. Oh my goodness. Yep, I broke my keyboard again. I can't get out of the program. Um, most keys are just producing 0 and weird random stuff. Like I'm pressing R and it's producing 4s. If I mash again, it'll work. Wait. If I mashed the keyboard again and it fixed itself. Man, I forgot to not mash it. That's hilarious. Got it. Seems like bad contacts. I don't think it's bad contacts. It's just the emulator glitching out because I was pressing R and it was producing random weird 4s and stuff, and it was working perfectly fine before and after, and also I didn't mash the same keys to get it working again. So I think it's just the emulator bugging out, or that's how actual Commodore 64 computers act. Cause I've never owned one. I don't own one actually. The only Commodore I own is a VIC-20. So I maybe sometime when I get a C64, I'll mash around on the keyboard a bit and try to get that to happen. Who knows? But yeah, this definitely works, although it's not formatted very well. So yeah, I'll wait to format that until later. Bam. There are a couple kind of bad contacts on here. I've had the left arrow key die a couple times, and I've had the F key die a couple times. But every time mashing around on them a little bit, like not much, just a little bit, has gotten them back perfectly functioning, like 100% again. So here, bam, both of them working fine. Out of data error. Okay. Um, 381. I'm gonna temporarily set that to, instead of J, do that. I'll temporarily have it set J to um, I'll temporarily have it set J to. Oh wait, that was the right distance, and I didn't do enough 9s. There. I'll temporarily set J to the correct, to the max number there, so that I can get a better feel for where it goes. Okay. So let's see here. We're gonna get um 3 on that side, and then that's might be correct. Let's try that. Let's see. Uh, I just almost answered it wrong. Wow. Scrolling screen, connect and the correct answers. Awesome. That will look really cool when done. Awesome. I like how the centered looks. Um. Okay. So there's one stream of me actually writing the program, and now these past two streams have just been me working on little new features and making the formatting look nice, and then getting distracted. Um, so awesome. So yeah, that needs let's see, that's only one there, and that's four there. So the devil's in the detail. That is true. I agree. Two again. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I just noticed my VHS tapes are still here from the Desert Bus stream. I was wondering why I couldn't find them. So yeah, I guess I found them. I knew the TV VCR is still over here. I put it down here. Um, but yeah, man, tapes is still in here. I was looking for those. I'm gonna have to be kind and rewind that first one. Yeah, I might not. Who cares? Um, I'll watch the full thing anyway. Um, okay, so we're gonna move it over two. Awesome. Yeah. Careful who you make that sign to. Yeah. Brits may be offended. Well, I don't mean that. Yeah, no, I guess it's just like I guess that's just the some is somewhat common here too. Yeah, I know you don't. I don't know. I guess it's just like my default hand position whenever I don't know, try to make a hand position, but don't know which one I'm gonna do. I should probably not do that. Any normal person would just find it funny. Well, that's good. I'm sorry. I'm an American, therefore insensitive. Evil laugh intensifies. Okay, I'm gonna move the correct answers over one, and then I'll move incorrect answers over and questions asked over, and then I will hopefully have that good. That's a what is this? I've heard it was Churchill's original V for victory sign. Victory against this stupid program. I'll finally finish it eventually. Okay. I hope no British people are watching my channel. I know Speed Racer's YouTube description says that they're in the UK, so let's see, I was going to remove one from here, and then I was going to try to get these better as well. Going to remove that, and then I'm going to attempt to get this to look decent. Looks about right. And I will try to do awesome. We'll see how that looks. I'm gonna make a test line of let's see, of 385. Make sure all these are good first. Okay. Let's see, 385. J equals that. And we'll have L equals as well. I should stop doing that. Maybe I could just go on with the line. And then R equals, since it prints it, -1. And then, awesome. That is the proper line I want to use. F1, 1, 2, space. Awesome. Questions asked needs to be moved over 1, but other than that, it looks pretty good. Oh, and then we need to figure out the press space. Awesome. I'll move it all down a tad from the scoring screen text to the top, but other than that, it should work. So, awesome. I don't know, I just like zoned out completely. So let me list. Awesome, that looks cool. Looks much better than before. Considerably better before, or than before. Okay, so I'm gonna move it all down just a tad. And then, yeah. So I'm gonna move it all down and then figure out the press space, so. There. I'm gonna come up here to scoring screen, and then with that I will let's see, 1, 2, 3. We'll try that, see how that looks. There, I realized I could just run from there. Bam, looks a lot better. Okay, and then let's figure out the press space, because that just does not look right. I haven't edited it yet, so. But yeah, this is looking much better than it was earlier, and you can't tell that everything's just a tad off center. At least not without like actually counting out each square, which is quite hard to do when there's no reference. Okay, so figure out the press space. Go to 630. Oh wow, code I actually wrote today. Okay. I'm gonna have that. And then I'm also going to just see how that looks. Oh yeah, there we go. Looks good. Looks good. At least looks much better than it did earlier. Um, so nice. Crashed again. Oh man, get towed back 4 more hours. Looks great. Thank you. I'm very happy with how it's come out. I'm gonna remove line 385 now, and then it should all say 0. And I want to see how it looks then. Yep, that's the works. S. Damn. Yeah, it looks kind of weird. And you can see why there's just automatically a leading space is because there's an implied positive sign there. Although that'd be kind of bad if there was a actual positive sign there. But there's a negative one there. Anytime you're seeing this screen with how I program this game, yeah, -1 questions. Um, yeah, anytime you're seeing this screen in normal use of this program, that will not appear. Because with the way I've designed it, you will never see this screen. Um, you will always see the screen with at least one question asked. So, bam. It does look kind of weird though. They're off center unless you have 4 digits in all of them, which you're not ever gonna. But oh well. It looks nice when you have all of them, and that's what counts. Okay. Let's see. Now, if I get one of these wrong, I think. Oh, there. Maybe center it for 2 digits. That might be better, yeah, actually. Let me remove 2 spaces from each of those. I think that's that's adding 2 spaces. Okay, just 380 on. That way it'll still look good between 1 and 4 digits. Oh yeah, you're smart, man. So much smart, so much smart. Okay, we don't need to mess with that one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, we don't need to mess with the press space. So we will run 380 on. Oh yeah, that looks considerably better. Thank you. Wow, you're still live. Yep, I am still live. Hi, Grant. Made a secret appearance earlier. Um, yep, I am still live working on this. These streams tend to go on fairly long. For the other ones have gone for 4 hours. I'm planning for this one to possibly go longer, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we just got the scoring screen working. It's looking nice. Let's see. Nice. How long are you gonna be on? I'm planning to be on for at least another 10 to 15 minutes. Most likely more than that though, because I'm wanting this to go longer than the other streams. At least 5 hours, hopefully, but I don't know. At that point, it will be 2 a.m. and I get up at 8 a.m. every day, so yeah. Um, no promises I'll be alive anymore after that. Okay. Space. This title, the self redoing title screen looks nice. Okay. So if I want to add, I'm just gonna do more than E. Yeah, too many questions. Pick a smaller number. Um, I think I just did the exact same thing without even realizing. Yeah, that's gonna. No, that's R.I.P. sleep. Yep, we're never gonna sleep. Man, it was really uncomfortable for my back, and I smacked my head down there. Not even a good actor, so it probably wasn't even very convincing. Okay. Let's see. I'm missing the R on number, and also it's just not formatted very well. The how many problems do you want to do is centered though, so okay, you left that going long enough to be concerning. Nice. I am somewhat of a decent actor, I guess. Usually I do it way too short, so I just stayed down there for a while. Um, and until it got too uncomfortable for my back and me staring at my own face reflected in a tube TV down here. Oh man. I enjoy my own sense of humor. Imagine I actually fell asleep down there though. Or I just get like possessed. We do from start. Okay. I'm just gonna do there. We're just gonna. Your number is too big. Pick a smaller one. Okay. So both of those have formatting issues. Oh man. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more milk because I'm thirsty. So yeah, I will be right back with some milk and then I will continue programming. I got my milk. Whenever I come back in here, it smells weird. I don't know why. I was wondering if you'd really bumped your head hard. Well, um, I did smack my head into this TV pretty good, but I was still conscious enough to get back up. And it just kind of hurt a little. Let me turn that off again. Bam. Disappear it. Yeah, I am the best mom. Yeah, man, both of those have formatting issues. Just gonna finger the lines again. Let's see if this one has formatting issues too. That's also your number's too big. Pick a smaller one. So yeah. Um. So yeah, I'm not sure how would I format that properly because I want to still I don't want it to be too computery, like like number too large. I want it to still be like your number is too big, or something like that. I'm not sure how to format that. Hmm. I'll just go AI generate a basic program. Be right back. Um. Does that's too big? Pick a smaller number. Fit. Probably. It's 40 characters across, so as long as that's less than 40, or more, as long as that's less than 39 characters, then it's fine. So yeah, let's quickly try that. It is Shift 7. That's too big. A number. Even with an exclamation point. Man, you're good at this. You keep having them exactly the perfect length for what I need. That nice 38 characters. Like, man. That is awesome. Yeah, when I release this, you're definitely getting credited with helping me considerably with this. Because my goodness, you're doing such a good job, man. Being very helpful. Okay. So yeah, I guess I'll reprogram that and put that in. Find where that is. Probably up here. Go to. Oh, it's there. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Your number is too big. Pick a smaller one. Print. Print quote down. That's too big. That's too bogum. I could customize. I could like customize this, um, because like this is there's two separate ones for some reason instead of it just doing a go sub. My code is so messy, especially after 3 separate sessions. Um, man, I am doing good. Um, see, if I want, I can make that different, but I don't want to. So, excuse me. Now I will just do the same for this one. Down. Okay. Yeah, man, you were being so helpful with these. Man, I don't know how to correctly uh like express my gratefulness. I don't know. Word complicate. Syntax error. Or I seem to be getting more. It's out of data error. Okay. Now I will go do the same one for the other one of that's oh that's oh not too big. It's all right. You're welcome. Well, thank you, man. Yeah, man. I've been loving having you with these streams. It's been super fun. Uh, just chatting, and you've been like a really big help, man. Really fun. That's 2 exclamation points. Put a smaller number, or pick a smaller number. I can just like make that comma and then remove the space. Bam, and now we have 3 instances of this same sentence. Okay. Now let's see if it works. So we'll run F1, and then we'll just what? That's a problem. I'm doing the same thing on accident here that I was doing intentionally up at the top of making it go over the stats thing at the top. As you can see, when I put in a number that's too large, it blinks very quickly, and then it overwrites it. So got it. Ugh. Okay. So let's see what's wrong. Okay. No, that's the two bigs, so there. So down, how many problems do you want to do? Input I, if I equals 0, go to 148, and then 150 or something like that is whatever. But the other one goes to 150. I've figured out a problem. So the other one's going to 150, but it should go to probably 151. Well, I should go to 155. Um, which is basically having the same effect, but yeah, I'm not sure. So I'm going to go back down here and have it go to 155 instead of 150, so that we know that's not causing anything. I keep doing it too early. Okay. Nope. 500 on and bam. Okay. So that one goes to 150. That should go to 155. And we still have that problem. Okay. I have to go now. Okay, too many interests. That's fine. I understand. You can't just be sitting doing this for 4 hours or more. You go do whatever stuff. Bye. I will see you sometime. Probably next stream or next time I'm in your comment section in like half an hour or something. Yeah, good night. I will see you. I already said that. And remember, all effort is good effort. Good night. It's been fun having you. Hey, that will work. That works. I'd like that to go down more. That works. I think I know what's happening. I think that's going up instead of down. Yeah, that's going up instead of down on accident. I found the problem. There we go. Not down twice, just down once. There. A ruin. Run. There. Okay. It's supposed to go up. I figured out a problem. It's supposed to go up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So no, that my thing just needs to go down to lower than it is currently, and then it'll be fine. So awesome. Let's go fix that. 47, print quote up, and then I will come all the way down, 600, and we will go and make that go down 2 more times, and now, that's a couple more times than I need, but yeah, it has the right idea. How many problems do you want to do? It isn't displaying the, hey, that's too many problems message. I'm gonna run out of thought juices. Okay. So, let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's going over the other message because now it's how many problems do you want to do? Instead of how many problems you want to do. It's question mark exclamation point instead of question mark. So we will make that just go up one last time here. And it didn't do anything. Oh, I think I know why. Because it goes up. Oh. Okay. Got it. I know what the problem is. I'm just not sure how to fix it for now. So I'm just gonna put it back to normal on like rem somewhere. What the problem is, so that I can fix it sometime else. So I'll just put that back to normal, and then I will go and like, where's that? Where's what I'm working with? We'll rem 145. Yep, there's no line there. Rem, figure out how to make the too big message display properly for the right for the for the problem. Okay. Awesome. Save quote. Forget if I'm on 7 or 8. 8. I don't care. If it's higher, no one will care. Saving 8. Yeah, it's just on my test disk. Oh, nice 420. Okay. Seems to have saved properly. I'm curious how large it is. Yep, I hadn't done 7. Oh well. Yeah, no, we're at 12 blocks now. Oh boy. It's getting to the point where I don't know if it'll fit on a VIC 20. Because like VIC 20 RAM, is about 14 blocks without variables. Um, and this is 12 blocks with variables. So, yeah, it might not fit. I'm not sure. I think it might, but I'm not sure. So we'll try to figure that out. Like I guess I could go run the program on a Victorian emulator. Okay. See, we're at 593 blocks free out of our like 660 something, I think, when you have a brand new or when you just formatted the disk. So still plenty of space, but some used up. That's 9, 10, 9, 9, 11, 11, 12. All that together minus whatever, like 663 or something blocks free. Each block is 256 bytes, I believe. So, yeah. The VIC-20's 3.5 kilobytes of RAM is somewhere in the ballpark of 14 blocks. Um, I know, because what I did is I just made a ton of lines like this. And then when it was done with all of the question marks, because the basic language on Commodore machines is tokenized, where with the abbreviations, if I list this, um, joy. Okay, new. Let me try that again. So, what I would do to fill up the VIC-20's memory is I just can't press this thing fast enough. You can't hold it down either. So I have to press it over and over again. So what I would do is, and then I would list that. It gives me effing nothing. Why? There we go. It would do that. Um, so yeah, it would just that was mainly just for like comedic effect with just the mass amount of print statements. But yeah, it was the easiest way to fill up the VIC-20's RAM, because each one of those lines is 88 bytes on VIC-20, because VIC-20 has a line limit of 88 characters instead of 80. So um, yeah, I just did a question mark um, 87 times or 88 times or whatever, and then yeah, I think that might be 80 actually. Yeah. I did a question mark a bunch of times, and then I came up with this result, and it would just constantly print. And then after this first line, what I did is I just did 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and then I would just go for a long time. And you can see there's just so many more of them now. It filled up the VIC-20's RAM pretty fast. I think I got about to line 470 before it wouldn't save to cassette anymore, or I wouldn't save to disk anymore, because there was too little RAM. So I removed one of the print statements, and then it would save again. So I called it there because it's saving it and me seeing how many blocks it was. So yeah, I guess it was to disk. That's how I figured out that it was that the VIC-20's memory was about 14 blocks. So awesome. Anyway, quickly load that. I just realized I could just load 8. I know what the file name I'm looking for is. Don't need to load the other, I don't need to load the directory. First, Excuse me. And we got our regular program back. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. What do I have to do? I think it's just that one thing, and then it'll be pretty much all done and like working. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna end the stream here. Huh. I guess I'm basically out of stuff to do. That's interesting. I'm thinking about it. Um, so let's see. Gotten most of the failure modes done. Like if you do an incorrect answer, or do too many or too little inputs. Um, hmm, yeah, I mean, hmm. So I've done most of those. I think the only one I can think of off the top of my head, at this point um, is the one with the, my goodness, what is it called? Um, the one that I'm remmed here, which with it overlapping on itself, the one with the um, the um, the number of questions it asks um, thing, and then I haven't checked the other. I don't think I've checked the other two of them for the two numbers you do arithmetic on. Um, but other than that, I think that's the only thing off the top of my head. And then I just have to crunch the code down, make it all nice and neat, possibly make it compatible with Vic 20, or just make that a separate version. Um, make the cassette and disc versions of that, and then like the proper cassette and disc versions, and then make the box art and the manual, and then put it up on itch.io, and then bam, I have a full game finally. So yeah, little plans. So yeah, I guess that's the third stream in a row where all I did was worked on formatting and a couple extra features. So yeah, I think that's about it. I will end with my typical thumbs up technique here. So yeah, let me get on here, make sure that's all good. There we go. Put that back to the proper spot. Um, okay. So yeah, I will end with my thumbs up technique. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow.